setting this up real quick. Let everybody hop on here. Thanks for the goat, dude. I appreciate that. Bye. Good morning. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Had a pretty slow, nice, relaxing morning. Coffee on the porch type shit, you know. Oh, it was good. Oh, you ever yawn and stretch and then feel like you're about to shred in two? All right. Trying to make sure. Yeah, coffee on the porch rips. Yes, it does. Nice, cool, breezy South Georgia morning. It's pretty good. Thanks for the gifts, man. Yeah, you know what, man? I'm not super happy with this open. I mean, if it opens here, we might have a chance to get up out from under something, but I know what I see here on the 3 minute is plaguing me because I see a gap right here that's inevitably likely going to get retested. I'm assuming on the 1 minute. Yeah, it's still a gap. So I don't know if we're going to be able to get this too fast down. No break the floor. So we got to talk about a game plan for a reversal. Unfortunately, I mean, 24-hour candles about where it ought to be. Thanks for the gifts. You guys are going crazy, dude. Holy shit. All right. Make sure everybody's on here before I get rolling. It's a great morning to be the floor. Yeah. Yeah, the floor. The test starts now. Yeah, so if you look, I mean, again, it's a wick off the top, 254, wick here. We got 250 directly underneath us. It looks okay on the 24-hour, but yeah, you just gave me some gifts. That's for damn sure, dude. Thank you, man. Man, not to fight was a virtue. Ooh. No, I didn't say more gifts, dude. Chill out. Yeah. All right. Let's do this, guys. Be sure to tap your screen if you're on TikTok. By the way, if you weren't in class yesterday, make sure to watch the recording back. It was a good class. I think we got a bunch of people over the hill. Got them seeing the boxes the way they ought to. And then we walked through some really good setups, and it was a great class. So make sure you watch that back if you were not there. Now let's talk about the Open, because obviously we were right. I was right so far, but in order to keep being right, or to finish being right, I would like to see 250 today. Obviously, you guys know this very well. I'm looking for a break of 251.38, which is the low right here, or 251.40. And of course, this leads to a lower time frame retest of the 250 floor that we reclaimed. And yeah, there could be potentially some more. but I think this is pretty much a surefire, at least this floor here and this ceiling here, right? So obviously we're moving in the right direction. I wish this wouldn't happen now, if I'm being honest with you. But maybe we get this break and maybe we dive down in and everything works out. Maybe I shouldn't be so doubtful. I'm a human too. So we'll see where price opens up as we get closer to the bell. But so far so good, right? From where we took the short. And last night actually it was pretty interesting. I was able to kind of walk you guys through where reversals might happen. And boy, off the floor, up to cost basis. I haven't changed this thing if you were in class last night. Back down. So pretty cool. Um, yeah, dude. One day I'll have enough money to trade the same stocks as you. No, you don't need enough money to trade the same IWM as me, man. This is super cheap, dude. $9, $10, 15, 30. Like this is if you can't afford this one, then you might not be able to afford anything. But you got this, dude. Yeah, we did have data come in this morning as well. U.S. February consumer price rise 0.3% month over month. Estimate was 0.3%, so on par. U.S. federal or U.S. February consumer prices rise was 2.4% year over year. Estimate was exactly that. Core CPI rises 0.2% month over month. That was exactly the goal. And for year over year, it was at 2.5 on core CPI, which is on par with what they were looking for. So IWM bread and butter feeds my son, pays for my. I read that as IWM bread and breastfeeds my son and pays for Disney Pass, but that's a mistake that I made. So I'm sorry about that. Anyway. Oh my God, dude, you're up way too early, dude. Go back to bed. Someone get this guy back in his cave. All right. He said, "Oh Lord, have mercy." All right, so that's again, we're moving in the right direction. I can't be mad at that. Again, shake the doubt. Let's see if we can break this low and start moving down before the bell, which would help out a great deal. Um, of course, this morning I want to go over this really briefly. So if you guys are watching or have IWM, we're going to start having trouble above 252.33 and certainly above 253, right? Or 252.90 right here on the top of that red candle. That's when things could start looking up. And we do have that play. So if we end up hitting floors or nice recovering, it would be up there that would be in that warning zone. So thoughts on Michael Saylor? It's not a good kisser. No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea, man. I don't really do research into people. I've seen him. He really loves Bitcoin. That's about it. The gist I get. He's like, a company go bankrupt, we're gonna buy more crypto. So very adamant. All right. So IWM working out so far here on the swing trade that we took overnight. We'll again see how that looks as we get closer to open. Mind your emotions. You could be excited, but make sure you have a game plan. Um, Analysis, fire. So let's look at the QQQ here. And I think it was safe to assume that with yesterday's candle close that we would be looking for some sense of a retracement. Now, this one hasn't really fallen nearly as much, but definitely given out those signs. So, man, it looks like there's a gap fill here this morning at 605. There is empty space down. You might be able to nab a $600 601 target to the downside. Of course, that right there, any sort of upside would be very clearly established over 609, right? Including the 611.55 area, which would be that top there that you had yesterday. But you are looking for a loss or drop down below 604.95 this morning for a potential drop down here to 600. Now, mind your wick, and that's 601.85. Okay? Beautiful. Potter, since IWM couldn't get above yesterday's floor. Damn, IWM. All right. Sheesh. I've nope, nope. I don't believe you. I don't trust you yet. I don't trust you. Not excited yet. All right. So that's something you could look for here on QQQ. I think it looks, obviously a little heavy here, hitting that rejection level, dropping back down underneath. And this morning you'll find that 609, same area across the board is kind of what we're pushing off of. So that's why I leave that as basically a major. I mean, honestly, I would really keep that level in mind, period, end of story. You can see that it takes an open price above it to even push off of it. But that being said, how do I know he's such a good kisser? Oh, just tabloids. I'd just be reading the tabloids, man. All right, so let's take a look at SPY, which is the final ETF here, if you are sure. Sure. And the same thing can be said here, right? And this box right now is responsible for all the floor bounces. Fuck you, IWM. I knew you were gonna do that. Is responsible for all of the floor bounces that we see underneath us, right? Price is trying to hold itself up above that 675, but of course, with all of that empty space overhead, you could be looking at a leg down. Now, I do want to remind everybody, like the QQQ, it is very much above 678.25, that any sort of empty space or day trade up there could be targeting this small, very small pocket of empty space to the downside. However, we are looking at that 674.75 to drop into empty space with a potential target of 672.25 and 671.50. All right. And that's my analysis for today. Little head shake for you. Neil's still asleep. It's fine. All right. So there's our ETFs here this morning, guys. Looks like those IW inputs are going to pay. Well, I'm definitely going to be up. Now, it's not at my target because I'm being a little, yeah, but you will have room to trim all that good stuff. Is my camera on? Yeah. Why? I'm not going to eat my burrito on camera. No, I'm not going to eat a sausage burrito with hash browns in it on camera. I'll eat it the side way, like this. Yeah, actually, you know what? I will eat it, and I'll eat it from the side. You like that? All right, eat it from the side. You know what? All right. You know what? Go ahead, shut it down. Hey guys, enjoy those puts. It's fine. You guys have a great night, great morning. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Uh, you got to eat it though, for real. All right, you got to chill out. Part of the show. What the fuck? It's part. I'll bite it from the side. Don't fucking play with me. I'll bite it right in half. All right. Nope. Oh my god, dude. I'm crazy. You guys are wild. You said you will. All right. All right, guys. Yeah, if I bite that burrito from the side, you know what? It's gonna be a screenshot. No, that's for you. It's gonna be a screenshot inside of my Discord. Eat us like Bonnie Blue did those 1,000. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Yeah, we gotta banish that guy. All right. Don't worry, go long on the burrito. It's not my birthday. Stop. All right. God damn it. All right. If you guys have anything you want me to take a look at, let's look at Tesla and see whether Papa's gonna get an ass whooping today. So damn it. Yeah, nothing happening here. Although I'm still okay, obviously. It's pretty much right at my entry. Now, I'm still actually eyeballing this one because if the ETFs can fall and Tesla can fill the 396.50 gap, it'll be then and only then that 396 could potentially break and give me that nice tasty Tesla drop down to 372. However, if you are in this trade with me, prepare thy cheeks, because if we end up punching through 403.50, game over. Okay? How long is the burrito? Hand length. Birthday burrito. Oh my God. All right, guys. Good God. What's going on? I don't know, man. People see IWM falling, and as per usual, when money is being made, people get really weird. Freaky ass chat today. Yeah. I actually saw a video yesterday of a grilled cheese that this chick made. It was a fettuccine Alfredo grilled cheese. And the comment section was, and it was the women. Someone said they were riding their phone vigorously. I was like, all right, off the internet. All right. Yep. If you guys have anything you want me to take a look at, what's the circumference of the burrito? Peyton, look what the fuck you started. Yeah, thanks. You know what? You probably suck on egg rolls, so calm down. All right, now. All right, why'd you? Pro- probably the circumference of your biceps. All right. Can you see the burrito's veins? All right, you guys stop, dude. What the fuck? I'm trying to do analysis. Jesus Christ. I know you guys are like days done, so might as well ruin the thing. All right, go ahead. They're nuts, dude. I gotta stop calling good plays. All right, drop your request if you have any. Let me know. Let's see it. Drop your chart if you have that as well. Potter, I still have that rock I named after you a couple years ago. Best rock, pet rock I've ever had. No shit. Oh yeah, the legacy continues. All right. All right, let's take a look at this bad boy right here. Good box. Nice bottom. You got a beautiful bottom. 1, 2, 3. We don't tell each other that enough. 20. Yeah, I mean, dude, you got it. Right? Obviously, candle close or pushing outside of that area of consolidation. Can the burrito punch back? Anyway, so yeah, I mean, you got it. Yeah, great chart, Philo, as per usual. There you go. Just TikTok. If you drop your chat inside of the Discord, I'll help you. All right, let's see. Serve. I want to see that on a higher time frame, right? Huge area. Um, I would be concerned probably about this range right there, but let's take a look at it ourselves. The fuck am I listening to? Plates crash? Oh, turtleneck. I don't have a turtle. What the fuck are you talking about? Thank God. Mike, see, look what you guys did. Now IWM is bouncing. It's all your fault. All your fault. All right. Let's see here. Serve. Yeah, that looks good. Obviously, the first target's going to be at $12 here overhead. Got a good start here. Obviously, the finish is going to be above your pre-market high, which that is where orb can be utilized at 1133 to reach that $12 mark. Not bad. Oh, okay. Well, that changes things. How does it move on earnings? Trash. Trash. I don't know. It's kind of trash, but up. Trash. 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 So track record's not great. If you reject this and drop, maybe you see this leg down, but it seems like the move would happen afterwards. Now, with that being said, you know, there's not a bunch of empty space or clear boxes. There's this massive freaking channel here, uh, which that kind of absolutely makes that clear. So, yeah, I mean, I'd be curious on maybe a potential drop, but Potter, the trade gurus, full ported CPI, and a lot of them lost. CPI hasn't. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ha! Well, that sucks. Yeah, man. Throw a channel on serve. I did. There's an uptrend too. I know. Yeah, there's an uptrend too. That one's so massive, right? I mean, that could be, again, the overall uptrend. So, I mean, this is an important earnings, obviously, for this stock. I would say just loosely based, maybe a 1375 target. All right, let's see here. Crazy. All right, so you don't have the makings of a box yet. You do have the range, right? Range, but not enough points of contact to call it a box. So clearly established 680 and 650 or 550 down below is going to make that box. What's holding you back? That's your floor. Anakin, what are you doing? Hold on, my cat's having a identity crisis right now. Show him your chain. Show him your chain. Show him how icy you are. Icy. Yeah, he was just scratching the mirror while staring at himself. I think he's having a. He might have gotten into the mushrooms, dude. I don't know. Um, Earthy Kitty. All right, you guys are done. Um, sorry about that. All right, so I mean, again, with something like this, my instincts tell me to wait for a build, right? And it does look like that's usually what happens, but I would utilize this right here as kind of a step-by-step program to get into that empty space. Definitely a future possible good play up there. It looks like you got some lower time frame channel work here as well, and that is perfect. So good job on that. So yeah, totally acceptable. Maybe you build here, for another day and try to go for that pop. So, watch your lower time frame levels. I mean, they are relatively clear. There's one right here at 675, and then obviously that 691. So not bad. Nike to the upside. Ooh, gap up. Ooh, sketchy. No, do they own? Maybe. That was pretty good though. All right, so that's what you need, right? That's what you don't need. So we're gonna stay above 57 today, and we're gonna try to reclaim 5750. That's your only way out of here. Does Arby's have burritos? Ew, gross. No. I know. I'm waiting for the Arby's CEO to eat their sandwich, bro. Try and pretend like that shit's good. And here we have a extra thick French dip sandwich. Oh no, it fell in the trash. I think it had news also. Oh, I didn't know that. CRWV approaching long break at the top. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, totally. Yeah, both price targets would be acceptable on different expirations, but that's good. All right. Did I do Tesla to the upside? Well, yeah, because I'm obviously took this one short. Um, hasn't lost anything obviously yet. Fuck, man. That might crush this one. Because you guys are being all freaky, dude. 250, 275. So, I mean, this could just be a retest. It's happening fast. But I told you guys, if you guys were here right when I hopped on, yo, Tay, what's up, cuz? I hope you're doing good. Hell yeah. Um, but 252 33. 252 38 would be the with the gap that gap fill here. So I mean, and I know you guys are like, what are you talking about? But let me show you. When price leaves that, you can't leave it. You just can't. And so that's one of the first ones. But this is also loose. Um, And that right there, that 250, 265. So we're going to have to, again, it either works or it doesn't. Channels off. Hot dog water. So let's just wait till we get closer to the open. But, this is all empty space, so it could be easily reversed on. Sorry, TikTok. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you're good. You're good. All right. And you can kind of see that across the board. As we move down to the 30-minute, it's that 405.35. This does move down. Doesn't really change. It's 402.55. Sorry, excuse me. So that'll be step one, for any sort of upside. It still has a gap and empty space to the downside. So my stop loss is essentially 402.55. So channels have a cost basis. Does it respect it the same way? Yeah, they do have a cost basis. Yeah, the median channel usually when broken, and this is not rule of law again, but it is something to notice. Yes, channels have that median price, which typically coincide with continuation. You break it, usually it's or bounce off of it. So, all right. What else do we have here, guys? Drop your request. Lift. Yeah, I'm on YouTube Live, so. I'll talk about IWM right now. The stop loss for IWM, guys, and unfortunately, I think as close as this is, I might have to start peeling out of the position around 253. You cannot hold on to hope. All right, we were right. It did most of what it needed to do, and it's not, obviously we still have 30 minutes till the bell, but that's going to be where I have to start to heavily consider getting out of the trade and just looking at a reentry. I mean, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Um, I think we still have it in us to potentially fill that space up and then still drive price down. If we can open the bell right around here, then we'll be in the right spot. Um, but yeah, I mean, it's not like we aren't going to be up technically, if we're opening around this area. My hope is that whatever bounce is happening right now fills up whatever space it needs to, and then because it's empty, yeah, it'll potentially reject, but we'll see. The floor is getting recovered now. Yeah, yeah. Zeus. 253. Right over that red candle. That's where there's empty space. And then, I mean, if you want to use 254 as a stop loss, because that's your trigger technically to go and retest the floor we lost yesterday. So, but we'll see. Don't get all fearful now. Let's wait till we get closer to the bell. All right. Yeah, that's great. Drive it down. First solar took at the first floor. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice little box. Yeah, you're looking for first target here at 205.86. It's a nice little range here. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, it did. So yeah, that's correct. However, I don't see any signs at the moment of any direction. And it's almost now gotten to the point where you have your own range inside of your range, which, is acceptable. But that makes the price target that much clearer, $13 at the floor. And then I would say over 1388, you could front run a potential trigger. But I mean, it's plain and simple inside of a box awaiting a catalyst, or B, a break of structure or break of box. So definitely has the consolidation that we're looking for to make a move, right? So I'll be honest with you, it'd kind of be nice, sick. Yeah, it'd be sick if this thing dipped and then ripped. That always makes for a better run. All right, let's see. Look at Amazon up. All right, things are gonna get weird here. Real weird, freaky even. On a lower time frame, you're going to regard this as its own box, but for the floor's sake here, right? That's very clearly where Amazon is struggling to break, and with multiple rejections overhead or any failed attempt to go for that break, you might be able to wick cost basis here. This would reinforce a downtrend, possibly, but I would be encapsulating this right here because that's really going to dictate direction. And below these wicks, I would be looking for a pullback in there at 210. Uh, Upside, obviously, is going to require, and this is where, yeah, you have that floor, but ultimately you're going to want to pop, hit 217, and punch through 218.35. All right, Neo. Still the wick, which is 580. That's still going to be the target directly overhead. Dude, what the hell? Thank you guys for the gifts, guys. I really do appreciate it. If I was to start over, what BP size would you be comfortable trading? If I knew everything that I know now, and I was in the same position that I was, I would have spent less. I would have put less in. I would have gotten better at this strategy sooner by using small amounts of capital to try to master 1, 2 contracts, trying to see whether or not my theory works. So you never cease to amaze me the way you freak every chart. God damn. That is my orientation. Charts. They had their ginseng special honey packs too, apparently. Sometimes I spray paint charts on paint. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. All right. Anyway, not acceptable. Jose said he what? What are you looking at? She mean mugged me. This is interesting, brother John. Obviously floor support, right? So it's going to start by recovering 140.75, and then we're going to look at a 50% mark to break here. Obviously, just like we do with anything else. Now, assuming this channel extends itself like that, oh, tasty, then you could be looking up, I would say probably towards that 176 target. It's a nice base. I think where you're at on the 24-hour matters as well. I mean, that it's, yeah, true as fucking the sky is blue. It's not a bad setup. Yeah, I would say 176 would also get you a retest floor there. So, wait, I don't get still is where you are looking to take an entry. I'm looking for a break of whatever structure is containing price. Okay, this is actually a simple concept for a lot of people, or rather, I like, for example, not that I would take Reddit. I mean, maybe it's not a bad setup, but like you could get a starter entry, folks, on the floor. Why? Because you can utilize the floor, because that's something that if price moves over and past, it's going to come back and retest. Gives you a great place to stop. You can look at a cost basis entry, but you typically need to coincide the candle tops around that area, right? So, for example, like that, right? The tops of these red candles, we would want to utilize those. And then, of course, you have the top, right? Or the top candles with the top of those red. When candles close over them, those typically make for suitable stop losses. Um, I mean, just to give you an example, on the trade that I took yesterday, And it's the same thing in reverse, right? So price dives down, sinks itself underneath 256, and this is where I took a short position. I entered heels, I scaled in here, and then scaled back in this chop right up at the ceiling, knowing that I could use this top as a stop loss. And then at that point, looking for cost basis or the 50% mark to break, leading me into empty space. So I like to position myself when I enter in a place that I know would be a reversal mark. So there's no question that if I stop out, it's going the other way. That's why I was joking yesterday. My stop loss is your entry because it is, a lot of the times where I decide to get out of whatever position, I expect it to go the other way. So, yeah, it was 2000, yeah, 2000, 1000% short, depending on what you got. So, damn, come on, man. 15 minutes, just fucking, it's just avoiding 251 right now. I don't know why. Why is my chart right there? I just don't like this, man. I wish you would just flush, but I don't think they're gonna let us have it that easy. All right, no sense in watching it right now. Oh, I agree. I 1,000% agree. This being trapped and shoved back down under 609. You know what I'd love to see on this? A pop up and rejection, like real fast. And that would set us up because it does have a great 601.85 target. By the way, if you're looking at any of the ETFs, I have already done them. They're on YouTube. Go watch it back. Tension. Yeah, that is tension. All right. What else do we got? SoFi. I was just talking about this one in class. I was absolutely done with this one. The price action on it is just abysmal. However, you do have a trigger to the upside at $19 to go for a break of 1950, which could cascade into the empty space above at 2050. However, any minute now. We talked about this one last night, right? Being kind of in this range and really nothing else. So, that being said, second. Okay. All right. So SoFi, and this is a difficult chart, Perez, has a series of floors underneath it. So if you're looking short, right, you're gonna have to go for 18, a break of 18, and a 1760 target underneath you. So I mean the trigger's above at 19, triggers below 18 and 1762. So um 5 or 15 minute time frame is the only one I trade on. I mean, trading on it is fine, but that's not where I do my analysis, like for why I'm going to do what I'm going to do. Like yesterday's analysis and the IWM short was even based off of the 24-hour floor that we were failing or rejecting off of. So, yeah, that'll work. You play the Squid Games music? That's actually crazy. 1 second. All right. Give me 2 seconds, everybody. Go refill the coffee. I'm drinking actual coffee too, so give me 1 second. Um, yeah, I'll take a look at it in just a second. Hold on. All right. All right. Ooh. All right. Oh, dude, I saw that while I was in the kitchen. It's these fucking dorks, dude. I just unfollowed because he only pays attention to the other comments. Oh my god, dude. Cry me a fucking river. I've got fucking 180 people watching me. I don't know how many people in the Discord. A lot. Cry me a fucking river, guys. I try to get to everybody's motherfucking request. That's wild. I try. I was just gonna I was just gonna say, yeah, it's all for free. So exactly, which is what I'd expect. Yeah. Hold on a second. Oh my god. I like your hat. Thanks. I made it. Yeah, I'm gonna be managing the IWM screen. So, how did you fix it, and what are you taking about? What? How did I fix what? Am I wrong to think the market is likely to dump today because of oil rising? I mean, there's a high probability right now, but unfortunately, um, I mean, even the 251 level that we just tapped off of, is considerable. There's nothing but empty space up there. So I'd like for this candle to, yeah, actually flush immediately. And if it does that, then we're good. But if it doesn't and it gets over the top here, we've got empty space. This is our worst nightmare here, right? And it's protected by this. So I'm hoping that we're closed since we're opening right here, we'll kind of just wick down, but it's gonna be I mean, again, good job on the theory. I'm happy with where we're at. Obviously, it's not at the target, but we'll see what we get. Just all you have to do today is just be able to admit that it's not working out and then look for a reentry because the play is still obviously good to the upside. But I mean, we might miss out on an upside play if we get too stuck in our heads and pout that we didn't get what we wanted when we have the opportunity to potentially get out of that anyway. Ooh, I like that you just popped up with a gap. Go fill the gap right now. Go fill it. Go hit 253, 252.33 right here. Just do it. Just do it. If you fill that gap and then reject and come back and fill the gap that you just left, that'll be great. By the power of friendship and anime, IWM will flush. I hope so. All right, let's see here. Okay, yeah. I'll look. Oh my god. That thing came right back after that. Yeah, wow. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, it was. Sometimes. That's what I see right now, man. And I mean, it's not, you go to the 24-hour and it's, obviously this massive area of volume. So getting a candle secured on 1,000 and then being up in, and again, the floor is not fucking clear. It's ugly as shit. On the 4-hour, a little bit clearer. And it seems like it is going to be a priority to get about 1014. And then at that point, if you're looking up, you got empty space inside of here. However, obviously 989.31 is where we could end up seeing a breakdown or possible move through this range underneath you, which does need the respect off the wicks. So what ticker? What did I miss? I forgot to send that earlier. Yeah. Is it not good if I only have one Potter box? I get confused when I do multiple ones. In the most recent price actions, Christian, which ticker were you looking at, bro? QQQ is looking strong for the upside. Maybe, maybe. I mean, there's empty space up there. IWM is so real quick, guys. I might even grab like 256 calls if they're cheap enough. Uh, at some point, if we end up crossing a couple of these levels. So, all right, we got a few minutes here left. Obviously, I got two priorities here this morning. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get this one, guys. That's all right. We're still above our average. 15-minute. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'd like to see a wick off of that 40250 on Tesla. It's rushing up at the bell, so or as we near the bell. 30 seconds here, guys. Fuck, man. Ding, 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 ding. Ah, fuck off. CIWM. Run just fired. Trigger. Your wife's business looks like a money laundering scheme. No way she's making any sales. Well, that's really nice of you to say. She's just starting out. Have you ever started to try to do anything in your life or that's crazy. Money. Yeah, Tesla's giving me my exit. I think this is a dude who was asking me questions too the other day. That's a weird thing to say. Mm. Yeah, Fashion Institute of New York, you said? It's fucking awesome. I thought about trying to send her back to SCAD. Yeah, I just allowed price to go to 252. Tesla, guys, I just fucking bailed out of this one. Yeah. Those 415 calls on Tesla saved my fucking ass already. I'm up a 230 fucking percent on those. I just got out of my puts at that first green candle or that 6404. So if you got any of the yeah, Lizard, I'm gonna fucking block you because I wouldn't want you to join my group anyway. That's pretty fucking rude. So you can eat shit and find somewhere else to go. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm still in. Shut up. Yeah, her business is Poshland. I'm still in. Yeah. If anybody had, I bailed out of Tesla. I just trimmed half of those calls. I'm flat right now, but not bad. Not bad protection. I've been hedging hedge master this fucking week, so that's what I was worried about. Was obviously a punchback and a move up into that 408. I still got some runners here for potentially 415, although it is stuck at the floor. I'm still in IWM puts. I grabbed 256s basically a little bit after the bell here as a way to potentially hedge myself. But we'll see. Say that again. No, I went over, you're breaking up really bad. You sound like a robot. No, yesterday, can you hear me? Yesterday the reason I grabbed 415 contracts is because the only thing that was stopping us, we rejected overhead, the 24-hour tapped that, but didn't actually lose anything. So I, what's up, P? Oh, I figured that with the empty space directly overhead, which we had all the way up to 414, that if I was going to take the longer expiration short, that I would need to use shorter expiration calls because we had not confirmed any sort of downside. Now, continuation to the upside, that's what I meant when I said I don't have an upside play. I don't. I just don't have an upside play on that one. But and that's just because again it lacks empty space. The only target I see is if we start reclaiming, levels like 418, and then at that point when 436.50 is broken, there's a 475 target that could be potentially completed. Yeah, exactly. All right, IWM is running down, but it is running down really quick. So this dump is either going to happen lightning fast. Huh? You about to go? Yeah, 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 good. You got my card? Okay, you can. All right. Ass saving or just I don't like how fast it happened, but if it can go fast and punch down below the floor, we'll be good to go. Was everybody or anybody who took part in that Tesla play? I hope you were able to call that exit and utilize your upside calls. Perfect. Yeah, dude. I mean, straight up, that's low risk on the upside, but it allows for you to, if we don't have confirmation. Yeah, yeah. To the price target down is already marked out. That's 250.20. But I'm not exactly. I don't know if we're gonna get that, guys. In fact, yeah, when we dump too fast like this and we don't lose what we need to lose, that kind of invalidates it. So right now, if you're looking, we would have to retest or possibly reject that 252. But because it's empty up there, this could reverse. This was basically my stop loss here this morning, or is my stop loss on this low risk position. So I'm trying to be smart here. Yeah, my calls on Tesla were up like 360%. I've already trimmed twice on those, and now I just have a risk-free position because again, this wasn't my intention. It was not my intention to take it to the upside. Nah, nah, do not hold till close, guys. Be smart. I wish for the same thing you do. QQQ shot up, empty space. Well, you better pray that that's not your rejection level. So you took the box. So is it not good now then? Um, it's the floor, guys. We talked about this last night, right? That the floor was going to be this floor right here was going to be the biggest issue. And right now we're fighting with it. We just went up, we rejected 252, but if we don't lose it, if sellers don't push us down, then the chance of them getting squeezed out over that wick increases extremely high. And yeah, we would, and in fact, right now I've already grabbed a couple of 256 calls just in case we pop and rip. All right. It's just the reality of what's happening now. So you either get stuck holding a position because you just don't want to admit that we're wrong, or you might be able to turn this into a good thing. So, Jesus Christ. Take a deep breath, guys. Let price work. If it keeps bouncing, or, I mean, you could technically re enter now off of 251.50 if you want to go ahead and call it quits. You don't have to hold through all of this. Just like that, right? Pop up above that box that we got stuck in. Now that empty space back up here to this green candle is a target. I'm watching the Qs right now to see how they respond to their overhead resistance. Have I ever done what? Yes. Breath work, man. Breath work. It's a big thing. It's how our bodies run. Breathing. You currently think markets are being propped up? Yeah, yeah, for sure. Propped up for an inevitable down. I mean, we've already seen the downside that I was calling for, so yeah, walking meditations help me more than meditation, but All right, so let's break this down. This is what has to break. That's what you punch down off of. That's not the jam right now. How does one turn 1K to 22K? Uh, Picking targets on the based on the 24-hour time frame. Targeting empty space on the 24-hour time frame. You guys are madmen. Yeah, you're in run though, right? Run's got 1250. Yeah. Come on, IWM. I've been a good boy. Just give me the dump. Hourly was looking good. How long? 16 minutes for the hourly candle. 30-minute looks good. Come on. Come on, just one little goy candle. Just a red goy candle. No, that's gonna do March into the magnet. Fuck that. If you ever catch me with a magnet, go ahead and take me out of my misery. I've lost the plot. I'm the goodest goy. Last straw. You'd have to reverse this so fast. It is possible. That's all empty. You got to break the floor. When you dive down, you got to break. Sellers need to step up. How are the Qs and SPY? Nothing. Just green sitting up at the top. This is stocks, yes. Options. I want this empty space. Just fucking do it. What am I doing with Sony? I never got in, man. I never got in. Oh, What should I do with Sony? Are you up or down or flat? I personally would just be waiting on that one. I don't like this fucking struggle at the box that you have on this little 5 minute fucker, but dive into it. 250.85. What do we got above us? Still enough. Just want to see a little bit faster momentum off of this. It's moving too slow. Might not be able to do that right now. Give me 2 seconds. Pull it up. Yesterday's high. 661 is going to be numero uno. All right, if you got 250s, cost basis. This is all empty, guys. All of it's empty, so price needs to and must refuse the floor, which the floor is kind of empty. 251. Yeah, I heard the new Gorillaz album. Yeah, if you want to get out, that's fine. I'm gonna see it through. I feel all sorts of things right now, but I got to do the right or do what I see in front of me. So I definitely see the potential for a reversal. I'm prepared to get out of my position for little to no loss, which is still a W. Fingers hovering above the button. Mm-mm. It was right off of your old cost basis. This fucking box over here to your left. So I want to see these pops get faded quickly right now. Otherwise, we're going to go back up and retest. And maybe more. I hope so. Yeah, SPY's getting heavier. That's not bad. Yo, SPY could be fire. Yeah, Q's completely reversed. Yeah, Tesla. I got well. Honestly, Tesla was kind of a. I got away with murder on that one. I managed it really well. If I'm just being honest with you, win or lose, that's what you want to be doing is managing your trades the correct way. And I hedged myself perfectly. Fucking stressing me out right now. We also have to remember IWM was one of the only ones that didn't pop. Yep, right there. You fought for the floor, now you got it. So now it's just this right here, which you're touching. That's the two. That's literally the floor, and this is IWM's attempt to grab it, and that will could invalidate a lot. I want to see how price responds right here, and that'll dictate what we do. I'm fucking sweating right now. I'm expending so much fucking brain power on this shit right now. Edged properly. So on Tesla, I grabbed longer expiration shorts pretty far out, and then I grabbed 414 calls for really cheap. And those calls on Tesla currently they were sitting at about 300%, but I got them for 29 bucks, and they're about 191 bucks right now. So I grab a cheap position on something that I don't have confirmation on. So I take a short right off of yesterday's rejection. I grab calls because I see that there is still a possibility for a reversal. So if I want to speculate on something, I got to have some sense of protection. I'm scared. I keep grabbing like 256s just in case. 255s. I'm seeing a lot of explosive price action elsewhere, and I don't like it. 15 minute has 4 minutes left, and fit you got a lot of work to do to get to that motherfucker red. Boy, it's a fight. It's a fight. It's a fight. Russia is providing Iran with advanced drone tactics learned in the war of Ukraine against the U.S. and Gulf states. Yeah, I saw. Yeah. Speaking of my runners on Tesla right now, 400 or 375% here. This move will be so fucking choppy. We're not even going to get anything out of it. Futures is sitting on that floor. So it makes sense. I think at this point, guys, if we break over 250, 150, I'll just call it. No, it didn't hit. We bounced off a 250.50. I mean, if you made some profit on 250s, you know, obviously sweet, but yeah, even the Qs ate their empty space back up and they're reversing. I could just buy them back cheaper, so good God, dude. Are we about to get hit with news or something? This is all empty. Look at the gap. Yeah, we're I don't know, they might hit us with something lightning fast, so be on point. That could be impactful. Now in this climate, it could be impactful. We still got fucking too much time for me to hold this contract if we're not going to be moving any ground here. All right. Inflation eased up. Yeah. All right. Watch this bounce and pop over. You got this. You're going to get that. I'll find a better entry. I'm out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got out. Tesla. Damn, dude. I'm about to actually fucking make a giant bag off of this shit. Holy fuck. I'm not even looking at my P&L. 562% right now. And because I've already trimmed off, fuck, dude, that's insane. Absolutely insane. Holy shit. 700%. Did anybody hedge that with me? Anybody? Anybody take that with me? Holy shit, that was a beautiful exit on IWM. Get the fuck out of here. Woo, saved myself an ass whooping. 850%. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell half of the rest of the calls that I have on Tesla. Absolutely nutty. $29 contracts are now selling for $335. IWM is ripping if you grab some of those motherfucking calls with me. Very good, yeah. All right, target is hit. Target is hit. 1,125% on those. $116 left that I have in that position is worth $1,400 fucking dollars. Insane. I just turned what could have been a royal ass whooping into a W. And I'm out. Oh, no, I'm not. Fuck. Fuck, I didn't get filled. Oh, I didn't get part. There we go. All right, I'm out. Whew. Peyton talking about my $1,400. Get the fuck out of here. That was crazy. I'm not mad about how that just went on Tesla. I am not mad about that at all. I'm not gonna lie. I've been grabbing 255 and 256 calls on IWM, and those are already. I'm already up pretty nice on those. Damn, I saved myself an ass whooping, dude. You helped me pay my rent on IWM plays the last 3 days. Damn. I took it with you with it for a 1,250% gain. Cheers. Yeah, so let's take a look at IWM now. Because nothing has been broken that needs to be broken. We just wicked off of that pre-market low or our low from yesterday, right here. Yeah, Tesla had that setup. I mean, that, again, yesterday with the rejection, I have nothing negative to say about what I just did. Because yesterday's candle definitely didn't tell me that there was a reversal. It was only the lower time frame that had the empty space up to exactly what the fuck you just hit. And it had a trigger over the top that we had hit. So I figured, fuck it. Awesome. Yeah, so like for hedging myself, I grabbed 414s. And literally that's, I mean, we just, yeah, I just, it was, they were cheap. They were like 30 something. Somebody mentioned that to me yesterday. Uh, and yeah, I grabbed them. So royal ass whooping averted. 254 is where we could see an actual reversal on IWM. Everything right now could be in vain if we're not able to go. Oh, that's right. You did mention the how cheap the calls were. You got out when? Did you get out of the puts? Well, hopefully the calls saved your. Which one are you talking about, dude? Avis? Yeah, we agreed. Not, I think we agreed not to trade that one though, because the fucking and it looks good, but the contracts are just fucking terrible, man. We're in power hour everything's 683s on SPY. It's gonna be tough. I mean, you got him on a good place, good base. Hey, hold on. Actually, hold on. Actually, I just listen. If this by and I do see empty space right here to 681. If you pop out and you fade this box or lose, you don't keep pushing off of this. You look at that on the hourly, that could be a reversal for fucking sure. So keep your eyes peeled on that one. But yeah, you have this 5 minute box over here to your left. Yep. Yeah, but snow's not a. I mean, snow. Listen, dude, don't be bummed out about snow, bro. You just engulfed that top. You still have a. I mean, it still could be potentially a solid play here. I don't know how much we could expect a complete reversal on IW. Looking at the 24-hour candle, that's going to be fucking weird. So, oh my God, that same rejection point is firing off at 252.90, which is yesterday's pre-market fucking lows right here. So if we can break that for surety, we'll be looking at some call purity. I'm bummed out I didn't catch the Tesla play. Listen, had I not hedged, I wouldn't fucking have caught it either, brother. I was not looking at that to the upside. I wasn't. Even when he's wrong, he's right. I was fucking wrong on my Tesla short for fucking sure. But that's how I hedge. A little bit of insurance policy. Yeah. My ego gets a little bruised when I'm not right, but I get used to being right. IWM, I can't really be mad at it because it did what I said it was going to do, but it just didn't get a little fucking further. So, all right, last thing I'm going to say before everybody starts fucking full porting and shit. I want to remind everybody again, this is what we look like on the hourly, right? So engulfing this whole mess in the next 52 minutes, imperative. Losing anything, not an option. The empty space up above would be the only overhead target. And the last thing I want to mention here is technically speaking, right? And this is where you can simplify everything. The new high or any new high just simply comes over the close of yesterday, which we have already wicked off of. Just throwing that out there. Oh, this is a fucked up song. Yeah, what's up? That is actually simultaneously a 3 minute box and also that 24-hour top. So that's where again, go to the 24-hour, right there, 254, and then you go to the fucking 3 minute, 5 minute, right? And that's a box that triggers you up into the empty space. So it's perfect. It's actually perfect. I'm really only concerned right now with IWM, but honestly, if we don't get to move in here with I might go ahead and peel out. I sold all of my Teslas, and whoever bought those, good God. Hold on, let me see. So I just sold 415 calls, or excuse, yeah, 415s actually. Sorry, I sold them at three. I sold them at 305 was my average fill on those last ones. They're at $171. Oh, I literally, oh yeah, oh, feel guilty. MB, seeing the overall IWM trend is down. I can agree. Intraday, I think we might see a little bit more upside, depending on, I don't know. We just ripped ass up to the floor of yesterday. I mean, yeah, you're putting a lot of pressure overhead. So, yeah, right now my main thing here is going to be getting a candle close above 252.89 to go and try and get that next target. If that fails, again, it's not like we don't have a perfect floor here. I like that. Prepare for a retest here potentially. Let me change that because shit's not for sober minds. Daily trend? Yes, I fully aware. Fully aware. Agreed. It isn't a downtrend. So I'm going to make this one last thing clear. If this does fade or lose what it is trying to accomplish to the upside, that would be where we could look for what we were looking for yesterday to potentially happen. But I think it would be a great deal longer or further down. Missed pretty much everything, got trapped mentally in IWM. What? What does miss pretty much everything mean? Oh, just Tesla? Sounds like you have FOMO. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't get stuck in this chop right now. Just let these candles fucking do what they're supposed to do. Let it work. Yeah, it is. Let's take a look at the other ETFs here. Oh, QQQ looking like it's struggling here after filling up all of its empty space to the upside. I don't know. I feel like something's about to happen. I don't know what it is, but I feel like something new. I don't know. This is when we get into these weird standstills like this. I feel like, and I know Trump's talking right now, but it just feels like something's about to happen. This is when I start to think news. Blake, yeah, I have advice for you. You answered your question with the last sentence. Getting rinsed on these scalps and longer time plays too. You can't split yourself between two, bro. You have to pick one and get good at that. So if you're looking at overnight swing trades or a couple day swing trades, you got to focus on that. If you are trying to be a scalper, like, and this is one of the issues, right, of being inside of this Discord, is you're seeing me doing both, but it took me years to be able to do that. In fact, mostly for a couple of years, I only, swung. I didn't day trade. I didn't scalp. So when you're new, which you're very new, Blake, so you're they're $50, right? Not bad. You honestly, don't be too hard on yourself, dude. You put $50 in your account, put it up to 275, and then you lost it. That's chalk it up to the game type of thing, and that's you learning. So, and I think the good thing is that you do feel emotional about it, right? Because this is going to help you in the future navigate those emotions. So be more focused on finding resolution on the path that you need to take. It might be shorter swing trades, right? Or day trades, but the scalps, and if you're on anything other than a real brokerage, it's gonna suck. Am I holding 255? I have today's expiration for I got as it dipped and started reclaiming the floor, I started grabbing 256 calls, which, again, light. I got out of my shorts literally at the fucking perfect time. Uh I'll let you guys know. Basically, right there, as we were struggling with that floor, I could see this pop coming. So, yes, I am still holding 255 calls. I'm up 23% right now, but I am well aware that I might get or might have to stop out of this position as well. Any advice? I don't know. Buying, trading isn't looking too good for me. As far as I see if I'm losing. Sambo, do you feel like you have a good strategy? Talk with my old boss at a hedge fund, Marine Corps captain. He thinks this war is going to ruin the economy. I mean, I can't speak on that, but I have my opinions. Is this relevant? IAG agreed to release 400 million barrels from reserves. That's a new record. Dump is confirmed. Trump tells Axios there's literally nothing left to target in Iran. I just don't believe that. I just don't fucking believe that. That whole country. Have you seen the topographic map of fucking Iran? They're fucking massive. Yeah, you didn't fucking knock every fucking target out. You got all those Iranian mountains and shit. They're also still sending rockets. I'm up 30% on IW end of month and next week calls. End of month what? Calls? My biggest fault is being able to cut my losses. I mean, dude, I had to do the same thing this morning, man. I think again, it's based on fact. I know what the fuck is going to happen. You know what I mean? If we break this, if we reclaim that floor, we were going to pop up because this is all empty and this is, again, pre market. So I don't get why I'm higher on my 257 calls than the 250. Probably because you bought them before any volume got into it, before it started moving up. So you had a dirt cheap contract that's gotten a little bit of value now that it's moving in that direction. This song is fucking crazy. Sorry guys. Keep just came on again. I do not I do not use a few indicators. I do not use a few indicators to help. Yeah, what's up? Oh man, I'm not gonna have anything good to say about this. I promise you that. I don't know if you want my analysis. um yeah, this chart makes me angry, actually. I don't know why, but provokes anger. It sparks anger in me. Um there is absolutely no empty space. It is pure fucking chop. It is moving up, right? That's about as close as I can give you to any sort of channel structure. And then right now, I guess I'd be looking for that 310 to reclaim, and I'd be looking at 313 to break. Yeah, sorry, that's a preference thing. What song was what? That crazy one? I love that song, but that song is not meant for people who are sober. That was the national anthem by Radiohead. Oh, he doesn't have a strat. Full extension. Something feels fishy. Yeah, dude, something's fishy right now. What is it? Somebody just opened some sardines. Sardines. I don't know. I feel like there's don't follow me into this. Yeah, I'm not even gonna tell you what I'm gonna do here. Someone's gonna fucking over leverage the shit out of this. How much are 601s? All right, I'll fuck it. I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm just listen. You can wait uh for the next 5 minute candle. No, I'm just gonna grab some 601s on cues in just a second here. Yeah, I did just tell them. My bad. Maybe I'm fucking wrong, but what do you? Nvidia? Yeah, it's a pretty big chunk in there. I'd Google that though. I don't know the exact answer to that. Guys, I am grabbing shorter expiration Q puts. It's not the fucking Potter box, okay? I just have a fucking feeling and I can afford to do it. So it's just as simple as that. I'll explain why I feel the way that I do. We're just sitting. We're at 610. We're at 612. We're getting failing, right? And it's at 609. Damn, I just bought those and it literally that's fucking crazy. Um You guys are making the stock go down. No, I was kidding. I see empty fucking shit space underneath us, and then if we punch through this box and all that empty space, it's a gamble. All right, it is what it is. It's calculated. It makes sense on the chart. Fuck the song. Um, but yeah, we got another rejection overhead. Multiple rejections. You don't have to do this. I'm doing it. All right. You fucking kidding me? Get Go fuck yourself. You just partially filled me on those, you jackass. Sorry, I get a little angry at the market makers. Shop like me knife. Yes, yeah, totally today's. How do you just partially fill me 2 times in a row, you jackass? Did I? Damn. Well, there you go, guys. That's not what I wanted or what I was expecting, but damn, that happened pretty quick. Joke's on you. I was in puts 30 minutes ago. That's weird. Okay. You know what sucks, guys? Men suck. Men fucking suck. Why do we suck so bad? Everything's got to be a competition. They also do that, though. That is also true. But men just, fuck, dude, hand this planet over to women. We deserve nothing. God, we fucking suck. I don't know, dude. I just see the. Oh, my live's about to get shut down, guys. Go fuck yourself, TikTok. Not you guys, but the entity that is TikTok. I don't care. Yeah, I'm about to get banned. I don't wonder. I know. I'm well aware. I'm well aware. I'm freaking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. Buy the dip day. No, I'm not doing that. I'm speculating on this. That's it. That's why I grabbed those where I grabbed them. You sat up here, so yeah, that was. I mean, that was sweet, but don't. I'm not excited yet. This is actually when I would fucking start setting alerts and like almost not want to watch it for a while. I can't tell you how many times I've done that. Low risk positions, cheap out of the money, and I'll set alerts and I'll literally go walk away, and then one of my alerts will fire off right before my target gets hit, and I'll be in the money. I got partially filled fucking 2 times, dude. That shit actually made me a little mad. Yeah, I just bailed. Starting to get, starting to get a look there, boy. I'm out of IWM. Little 9% drawdown on that. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube right now. If you see my live get shut down, go to YouTube and go subscribe and leave a comment. 100% on I. Yeah, if you got IWM and you want to or Qs and you're 100% up already, you can literally take some profit off of that, right? Just maybe take like a portion or maybe a little bit of your investment. But damn, what an entry! Fuck. I followed your. Oh damn, I got mine for 17, then 22, and then what is this last one at? 25, dude. Yeah, yeah. I'm not excited about this yet. I know. Not bad. Yeah. All right, all right. Let's just watch. No talking during the movie. Oh, memory. Listen to this song, dude. Start dancing, dude. Go dance. You guys need to dance more, dude. Yeah. Shake it, papa. Working the machines. Doing all right, man. Had a wild fucking morning, dude. Tesla hedges made me a bag. Now, now Q's. Yeah, I had my, yeah, dude. This morning when I looked at Tesla and I was like, I don't think I did it. I was ready for that one. Empty space about to get filled up here, I believe. Target for the Qs, guys. I am speculating on the same thing that I was yesterday, right? The big chunky dump off of a higher time frame 24-hour rejection. Cheap, out of the money, target based, looking at a potential drop and breakdown out of the structure that you could just say that we're in a box because we're just in a fucking box. And I'm not guaranteeing that we're going to break it, but I'm taking a shot on it. Serves? Yeah. Do some push ups. Everybody, I'm going to do some push ups, dude. Hey! No burpees on stream. I'm going to get a screenshot. 602. God damn. Woo! Hercules. That was like 3. I do push-ups fast, man. I'm gonna walk to the garage, and when I come back, market crash. I gotta grab something. I know what it is too. What is
Are we back in IWM points or what? Range. I think the cubes are dropping. I mean, IWM will polish it, right? No, that's their. Yeah, I know. But it's a little laggy. No, it won't drop as much, right? Tell me. Oh. But it just depends on if you are. I can't. I'm not looking at my chart right now. But otherwise, I'd help you out. I'm driving. Okay.
Yeah, I would just say like Q's just seems more fluid and directional right now. IWM is consolidated. That's the only reason why Q's looks clear for setup. And sometimes it's vice versa. It doesn't have to like play to one another. It's just whatever looks more for the setup that we are going for.
So you panda? Yeah, panda. OG triple OG.
It's like Dougie Dog.
Shit, is here. What's going on?
Yeah, nothing. Just chilling.
How's work going? I know you've been
Tense. But yeah, that's what's kept me busy and like in the office the whole time. So yeah, besides that, I've been just trading after hours.
Good, bro. Good to hear you, man. It's been a minute. Yeah, no, it's been a minute. All right. Something from that. There's only that one thing that gets the guy to slow it up. Who's there? Stay fit. Yeah, that's only thing we're from my head.
Nah, Jesus Christ, that's actually horribly accurate. No, dude, but one of the first people who ever tried to do it was that big stepper guy that I was talking about. Not our big stepper here, but different one. Yeah, what the fuck, Kevin? Dude, so listen, he tried to be incognito about who he was and he hid it. And Manny called me one day and he's like, "Do you know who this guy is?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "What do you mean?" He's like, "He doesn't have his name or anything." And I was like, "Yeah, he signed up for our Discord, dude." And he goes, "Oh." I was like, "Yeah." Costs 50% mark here. Um, so I mean, dude, even No Stop Loss Steve posted on X thanking me for his Tesla gain. Ivy also called him, yeah. She asked me yesterday. Let's see. What did she say? She said, "Yeah, here, I'll screenshot it." That's what she DM'd me. Oh god. He was like seemed a little homophobic, so I figured that one would get under his skin the most. Neil, please. Anybody in here with bald head want to come clean? I think Cade was thinning. Real quick, if this one pops over 608, you can exit those gambles and re-enter at 609 on a rejection on that floor there. So it's up to you. Qs are not tripping, guys. Qs are moving exactly how they typically do. But I also want to just put this into perspective, guys, and something that I may have. Oh shit, my calls. All right, well maybe watch the same thing out of the Qs here. Watch for a strong pop back up to this wick and candle at 609. Oh, that's right. Good God, dude. Dude, did anybody grab those IWM calls? Almost got stuffed out on those photos. Yeah, I got the. uh, Oh fuck, dude. Yeah, amazing. Yep. Yep, looking for a break over yesterday's cost basis at 254. But one thing I forgot to mention here, guys, we are opening up in range, right? And it's worth it, but we are in range on both. So I'm going to be in, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how we fit. It might be the end of the day we actually get a move, either direction, but the Qs, it's just about as, I mean, yesterday's high is literally where we can go and try and push higher here. So should I hold that 615 QQQ call? 615? What are we talking about here? I still have the gambles, yeah. But if it goes pops up above this, right? Then I'm just gonna. I mean, actually, I'm probably gonna get out of this in just a second. But um, 601s. Oh, got you. Oh, oui. I still have my 600s, but market's been unpredictable. Uh, yeah, it's just been hard to wrangle. Not unpredictable. I mean, we literally called yesterday for a pullback on IWM going into today, but the fucking imbalance, the old cost basis at 250.50 fucking got me. Actually, I've managed this well. I hope you guys have done the same. All right, IWM here, hot and heavy. I need a hold here at 253.40. Hard to be bullish with war. Welcome to America, son. No, the reports of Vitalia, yeah, people talking about how this war is gonna bring Jesus back is absolutely terrifying. I saw those. They were real. Ooh, damn. That's crispy. All right, watch out, IWM. We need to hang on to this 253.42. Back to what? Well, I'm not using big risk either, guys, because again, I had to remind myself we are in range, and this is the hardest place a lot of the times to trade. Hopefully, the IWM is doing good bounce on IWM, perfect. I need you to clear the highs though off of that one, and then we have a target here at 254. Am I still in puts? I still have puts on Qs. The gambles, yeah. And I'm Just went what? Went $800 to 56K Monday, Tuesday, just on. Oh my God. Doja Rat. Hang on to, dude. Are you gonna pull that cash out? Start over. Do it again. Yeah. How about them Tesla calls? I'm out. I already got out. I crushed that one. I'm not gonna lie. Like for what it was, for the trade itself, I crushed that shit. I got out of my puts, and that shit started screaming. No gap fill, no empty space down below. But all right, watch this empty space here to the upside on the Qs. Here it comes. Here we go, guys. Maybe. Oh, I'm on the 1 minute time frame. I'm tripping. My bad. There we go. Empty space up here is what I'm thinking we're going to get filled here. Mm-hmm. Candle closes, man. Oh, dude, yeah, 610 has been the bane of our existence. And price dies when it can't get it. That's one of the reasons why I decided to take the Gambolini. Gambolini, and then you look at the empty space underneath us and how heavy we are up here. Like, look at this hourly candle. Obviously, if we can flip this shit, fill that empty space, but I still see I still see this shit as an opportunity. But because this hourly candle isn't closed, and if it can change itself to something green, you could be looking overhead into the empty space at 615.75. So don't get stuck. But let's just watch. Yeah, I was looking at that one last night. IWM is still trying here. I'll probably bail under 253.39 on IWM. All right, next target right here. That two. Fuck. God damn it. TikTok chat is right in front of my price. 254. How did you trim or did you just get out? Do you remember? Nah, that's you're just waving your arms in a fight. You know what I mean? Like there's no it's the emotions. Obviously, we need to figure out how to. And again, that's what kind of we were talking about last night. Making sure our charts are clean and the plan is in place in pre-market. You know, kind of. I don't know if you were there when I covered this. All right, Q's still. Hold on, guys. I'm doing stuff. I've been. I'm just buying a little bit more of them every time we go up. Yeah. Now let me ask you a couple of questions. Fast market. What time frame were you watching that on? That'll do it. I was watching Tesla on that 5, right? And 15. Because once price started ripping like that, right? It was that empty space on the higher time frame that you got to focus on. And those lower time frames, man, are gonna you're gonna feel the. I mean, shit, I feel it too. IWM really quickly, guys, coming back down to retest that small structure on the 1 minute. You can see the green candle right off the top, trying to bend back. Watch the first green candle to your left, right there. You blew past it, and you hit the 50% mark. Yeah, 1 minute time frames, man, are they're gonna scare you. Sorry, I can't give complete answers right now. Yeah, yeah. Real quick, Gray Dog, are you gonna hold through this? Underneath that candle right here at 253.40. Under that, there is a quick downside play. I mean, it could be tolerable with the average that you have, just like these dips were as well. So, all right, we have escaped that top on the Qs. So this right here is going to dictate a lot here because we left the taps running for 100 years. Yeah, as long as we hold this on the IWM, but underneath that 253.40. Yeah. No. Plastic cup, drink. Drink with the purple, the people, the plastic eating people. No, I'm not playing the cues up. IWM, I already was doing that, but I think IWM is doing what Q's did off the bat. But if you remember, IWM went down, if I'm not mistaken. Wow. All right, not liking that on the 3 minute. There you go. 254.34 would be another target here to the upside. Q's are really struggling here. Or squirming here. Not yet. I mean, I feel the overhead, yeah, but sellers aren't getting it done. You know, lose something and then maybe I'll change that bias, but I think we could at least tap this floor. Yeah, I played that drunky. Drunkle. I want the empty space. Yeah, for 255.50 and 255, 256 on IWM is a possibility. Oh, nice. Oh, I thought you were going to say episode 9,344. What's that? Oh, damn. Man, really was, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was in my house a while too. What's up? No, not until I lose something. I mean, if you playing off the rejection, I mean, and that's your stop loss. But I need to see that 608.75. Buyers are still here. Now, I will say this about IWM. If they eat this candle now, you'll change my mind. This 2 hour candle, 1 hour candle, if they eat that, nah, nah, you're done. It looks good. Just throwing that out there. It looks good. It's actually it's doing 30-minute candle. Looks fucking delicious. 15-minute candle. But it's right here that we want to hold. Crazy morning. Crazy morning. Someone was talking to me and now I'm stuck with the QQQ. Have you considered fighting them? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Just joking. Oh, you bought further expiration. Oh, you did, didn't you? Very good. Nice. Good way to manage that. Great way to manage that. I thought you were in weeklies. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Thoughts on Marvel? I'll look at it. Casa do Divo. All right, sellers are trying here. Back to the floor. Dink. First green candle to your left. Dink. No. No, senor. Very suspicious. Is Trump speaking? That's what we call it. I have no idea. Ooh, got a little inside candle here. Mark out your range. Ooh, nasty rejection overhead. $95.35 drop, and you could be looking at a reversal here. It does appear that there might be a channel of some sort at play. Excuse me. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. ¿Qué pasa contigo? That is what he's saying. What about you, man? What about you? Things are weird right now. All right, there it is. Watch IWM. I hope you can hit this one, Gray. I hope it pops over. I know a couple of you guys are in this one as well. You said what? Yeah. I mean, this actually, I think it's right here because there is a possibility that it pop up and then fade that down, even though that's a box. If that does wick through, then that is a possibility. But if Q's hit 610 now, you're selling. Aaron, I don't any. I did when I was younger, man. I haven't done that in years. I do longboard. I'm gonna go longboard with AO today. Make my hip hurt. What'd you say? I'm in Georgia, but I was in Oregon, and that was prime. But this isn't like the best place to longboard. Here's IWM's new high here. Yeah, Vanka, it does. Yeah, he loves it. He got yeah, we got him a Santa Cruz board. Um, he had like a one particular one in mind, and I've got two long boards um that I've had for a couple of years. Listen, I know exactly what the side of a tree tastes like because of that shit. God damn, IWM. Sorry. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got hit with the wobbles, bro. I wore two pairs of pants though that day. It made it hard to kind of move, but it did save my ass, literally. Yeah, yeah, it paid off big time. All right, we just wicked that top, right? And I have this all encapsulated, but the resistance right here that we need to break is 254.34. Now you do not want to punch down through that box. Look at that rejection off of fucking cost basis, guys. Look, if you're on TikTok and you're new to this shit, look. It's money, dude. God, I love this system, dude. Even when I get my ass clapped. Pause. Don't clip that. All right, we're done. I've just been scooping up more of those cues. They're getting cheaper and cheaper. Who just raised the ask, man? No, that's price. Uh-oh. Waves? Watch the real quick cues. Or excuse me, IWM. They had big hills. Um Oh shit. No. Yeah. I'm longboard, yeah, with wheels on it. Yeah. Yeah. I gave up skateboarding like about 6 7 years ago. I did my last trick and said I'm not doing this shit anymore. I went up a half pipe. Oh, go ahead, go ahead. Oh my god. No, yeah, grime grind. I was in Portland. I was in Happy Valley, but um no, I went up a quarter pipe, or was it? No, it was a half pipe. Sorry. And I jumped in, I dropped in, and when I went up the side, I was gonna try to plant on the edge of the ramp and then drop back in. I'm not a vert skater, so like this was all still new. And I got my foot stuck when I tried to turn. My foot got stuck on the pipe, or not on the stuck, but like I planted my foot on the pipe, but my other foot was on the skateboard. And so when the skateboard goes up the half pipe, my foot's planted and I fall forward, driving my fucking skateboard full speed into the side of my planted foot, dude. And when I tell you, dude, and there was like a bunch of little kids just like bawling on the fucking pipe, dude. They were doing like Tony Hawk shit. And I'm just like a full grown man on his. I'm trying not to cry. Honestly, it hurt that bad, dude. It was atrocious. Ooh, wow! IWM saved its own ass off that 1 253.36, and that's 1 minute levels for you. Um, but that was the last thing I ever did. Me too, Portland though. Yeah, it was right outside of Portland. No, I was in Austin, Texas when I did that. Tried to do that trick, and fuck that. That was the last time. All right, I gotta get off this 1 minute here. See a nasty drop here, man. They need to push. Buyers need to push this up. Anything back underneath 608 is probably where we'll see that next leg down if we get it. Boring. Yeah. Hungry hippos? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. These real hippos or oh shit. IWM's looking like it wants to force price down into that 252 30 98 here. I hope everybody's using light risk. Yeah, I know. I'd love to see a something that just drives us down. But shut up. Maybe. Probably. If you bought the gambles and you still have them, I do. It's a gamble. I've actually been buying more. Just buying a couple contracts every time it's popped up. I saw the move happening. It's a gamble. Yo. 1110. Hmm. I'm about to jump down an elevator shaft. There's that empty space on IWM. It's got grinding down a little bit. Mm. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Oui, oui. I think we. Ah! Oh my god. Too fast. Not you had to clear that floor. We need to keep flushing. Or we're gonna go all the way back up and chop more and then do it again. Oh, what's up, bros? Oh, sorry, dude. I'll get back to your. I know you shot me a DM, dude. Don't. I'll figure out that phone thing. He's coming. The day is near. What? Damn, Stelio. That's messed up, man. Can't come in here like that. You heard my call? You saw the light in the sky? Dude, I was literally thinking the same thing. Oh my god. Come on, man. Just give me a little market crash, man. Come on, man. Just one hit. Just one hit of that market crash. Dude, the channel is translatable all the way here. So that could be our wide fluctuation in price. And this would justify. They're gambles, so I'm holding them. Oh, Lord. I'm triggering everybody. IWM's breaking down through structure here. I had to bail. Damn. Get it. Get it. What's good dump music? Oh, that seems pretty good. Damn, son. They loaded up the shotgun. My 3-year-old is dancing to your music. Oh, yeah. All right. We got young ears watching. All right. We're building here now at the floor with empty space back up above us. So we'll see if we can get it. But if price and sellers got to get the job done, I don't. It's going to be kind of more of a catalyst that's going to be able to drive us all the way. You know, again, this is a tall order that I'm asking out of the order or out of the market, but we have completed a lot of the objectives, like dropping underneath this, right? So obviously, large, higher time frame floors are going to likely respond. Um, I need to see, just like on the buy side, I need to see sellers, right? So let's flip this upside down. Do you see what I see? Do you see? You know what this looks like? Amazon. Looks like the play y'all just took on Amazon. It's there, dude. I see it. It's got me all hot and bothered. You know, the first time I heard that was on Thomas the Tank Engine. And then the next time I heard it, there was more of a schmexual connotation to it. I was very confused. It's like, so what was Thomas the Tank feeling? Potter could I verbally abuse you? Those days are behind me, man. I'm different now. Come back tomorrow, yeah. If that Tesla trade hadn't worked out with the hedges, dude, I might. Might, dude. You know, Stelio, I just wanted to let you know something that I have more gifts from you on my shelf. That little teddy bear is back there, the comic book. I keep the hair wrap in my drawer just in case. Yeah, I don't do it very often because the family gets seasick, you know. Someone give IWM a laxative. I'm saying that the queue's building on a floor like this, right? I mean, right now that we've kind of dropped below some candle closes, we have a chance of using them to retest. The dump is just kind of grinding down, so I need to, yeah, there we go, IWM. Wick right here at 251.96. Trying to avoid the chop. I've kind of got a decent amount of 600s, so. Borderline investment at this point. I smell it, dude. You smell what the Rock is cooking? When do you think the last time the Rock actually cooked anything? That man has all of his meals made for him. The eyebrow and everything. I can't do I can't do it like dude, I Bill Goldberg was my guy, dude. That was my fucking The Rock and Bill Goldberg, dude. Those were my dudes. Huh? I don't think I even remember that dude. I had a selective memory, dude. I'd have to okay, maybe I do remember who you're talking about. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember that dude. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. All right, empty space coming up to the upside here. Eyes up. I might scalp this, maybe. He wasn't really my vibe. I, I saw my own dad smash enough beers to know that that wasn't a good thing. I was like, so he gets drunk and beats people up too? No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, listen, QQ, if you're IWMing, floor needs to reject here, but you got a lot of empty space back up, and that's going to chop us up more than likely. So those weeklies are going to get crushed. So you need to make an executive decision. I've been buying or Qs basically all through up here, and then I think I grabbed a little bit more right around that 609.30 area. Rey Mysterio, yeah, yeah. Logan Paul's part of the WWE, so. I used to have those pillows, those like WWE wrestler pillows. Um, and God, man, me and my stepbrother used to, when I lived in El Paso, we used to dead ass just like be diving into each other. Wrestling pillows? Nah, not like that. Oh God, come on. Oh my god, we were kids. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they were like the little pillows. No, he was thinking it was like those anime pillows. Jorge, you got an anime pillow? He said you're talking to the wrong one. I like Dragon Ball Z and some animated stuff, but I was around a lot of Mexican culture, dude, and Dragon Ball Z was important. Damn. Hating like, yo, real quick. I don't know if you guys are scalping. I'm just kind of scalping this thing to the upside real quick. What are you talking about? Nah, you've been here, dude. I yeah, I grew up with yeah, for like 3 years of my life I grew up with Hispanics, yes. My grandma made like tortillas from scratch. Toasted them on an open flame on the stove. Delicious. Breakfast burritos. Ridiculous. Calling me Chico and give me a hug. Fond memory. I'm all right. Thank you though. Sorry, I'm a little busy scalping right now. All right, Mount half there. Oh, I fucking hate scalping, dude. That shit makes my heart want to fucking explode. No, I haven't gotten rid of none of those. I'm just scalping to the upside. Yeah, yeah, just scalped it over the 607.50. That candle closed right there. I grabbed some, set that as my stop loss. And then I just trimmed half because I went heavier. Because that's what scalping is. Tired. Time for a nap. Dude, get up. Too stressful? You gonna stop me out? I trimmed half, so I'll be flat if I get stopped out here. Fingers on the trigger here. I'll stop out. All right, I got out. Whew, saved myself an ass whooping. God damn, boy, I'm good right there. Boy, you can't get me. You can't get me, market maker. Also, I see your little dumbass channel there. I'm the monthly membership. We closed it. Maybe we'll open it up today for like an hour. Probably not. If I shake my head, the market will dump. What kind of style shake, though? Be tasting quite right. Look how it pulls itself back up above where I set my stop loss. That just lets you know that's the level. That's why I set it there. Nah, not yet. We're almost there. Harlem Shake. Too quick with water feeders. Oh, dude. Dude. Dude, I've been. This poor lady has been like assigned my number, like in particular. And dude, I've been roasting her every time I pick up the phone. I'm just like, all any frustrations I feel, I just get it out. I just use it as my little therapy line. Are we? No shit. Fucking little shit. IWM journering. Yep. That was a nice retest though. Oh, cues. Oh, wee wee. For me? Dude, I actually I managed that pretty damn well, dude. Come on. I've been a good boy, yes? Ja? Come on, dude. Get down there. Yeah, I think so too, man. Dude, IWM. Not bad. C250 on that one now. Come on, Q's. Damn. Nice, boss. Hello, baby. Let me see. Wow, that's beautiful, babe. I'm trying to short the US economy right now, so let me see your toes. Damn. Those are beautiful. No, I'm just if you don't give your girl positive feedback, bro, what is she? You gotta hype your girls up, guys. Come on now. How much did that cost? 200? 200. Manny Petty? Yep. I don't know, dude. I think there were strippers in there. Yeah. All screening. Come on. Can you please dump and die? I don't know. Sure, I can open it since we just got your nails done. Peyton, where's the Benjamin Netanyahu? Wake me up when September ends. Did they just sit? Oh, shit. Beads, Smith, color eyes, beading needles. Yo, why? They sent us beading needles in this box. Look, this is what was in the box. Ivy, screenshot that. This is what was in the box. And then this is the size of the box, dude. We don't deserve this planet. Oh. Damn. What do you think this is, chat? Oh, not water. I will take requests in just a minute, guys. We are trying to short the U.S. economy without getting our asses whooped. Little Gambolini. I don't like that. Oh, wow. Hayden, I am stressed out right now. I'm just kidding. Mm-mm. Jarvis, prepare the Goy beam to hit the U.S. economy to benefit our short position. That's a crazy statement. That's crazy, dude. The Goy beam. What does that even mean? Have I trimmed QQQ yet? Nah, man, not on a gamble. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. This part right here is where it gets a little creepy, because you got pockets of empty space up here, and we're sitting at some pretty interesting levels right here. We already bounced off this wick, so if sellers are in control, I want to see continuation here off of these retests. I want to see a loss of control, but I'll do this 10 times over. Even if it doesn't work out, guys, I would have done this again. I could smell it. At least the pullback, so. Save us yet, Netanyahu. These comments on TikTok are crazy, dude. I don't know. We'll talk about that later. What is this? All right. Interesting. Watch out for a green candle here. Let the boy watch. Let the boy watch. Yeah, trust me, I know, man. if you get, if you do accumulate too much and we pop up above this floor, you can de-risk and then grab more because you could get them for cheaper. So I would love to talk about that stuff right now, but I am market focused right now, guys. Yo, what's up? Uh-huh. Nah, not. I mean, sometimes intraday it can have trouble breaking, but yeah, it's yeah, as well. I'm looking at that 1 minute box right here is kind of my signal. That's another tap. Same point. That one closed a little higher though. Let's see. That's why it's a gamble, man. You know what I mean? Just plain and simple. It's hold on, guys. Candle's closing, and you have to lose something before we can get excited, right? We just wicked off the same exact wick. So once we lose that, then we can. That's actually, it looks like this little range over here to our left is what we're perfectly retesting. See that? That'll flip this candle right over. Just like that. 3 times here. 3 times. This is the third time. You could hear a pin drop. I can hear my damn heartbeat right now. Pete Hegseth tries to eat a Tomahawk missile. No, that didn't work. Okay. I'm not concerned about a position that I've dedicated to as a gamble. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like micro like what do you what, are you, when do I get concerned about IV? Like you mean depreciation from the chop? That's inevitable. You know what I mean? But when price is starting to recover levels like the one that we see in front of us, that's when you're going to start to see a loss of value on your contracts. Plain and simple. Buyers know it. Call buyers see it. So when that floor gets recovered, if it gets recovered, then and we have it's. I mean, we have a perfect little range right here that we're stuck in. Look, I mean, this is box building. We just watched a box get born, a little baby box. What do we name it? I hear people saying "daddy" out loud to Trump on TVs. Okay, I don't care how much I like a politician. I just want them to do their fucking job. Yeah, me too. Not that long, but yeah, I'll be there one day. Yeah, anybody calls another person daddy is weird. Chat. I'm kidding. No, we're not doing this. You, my wife doesn't call me daddy. In reference to like my kids, like she will say dad, or like in public she'll be like, "All right, dad, are you ready to go?" Or like there's nothing, other attached connotations to it. But that shit was mad. It was mad funny. We were at an elementary school, and we had just gone to lunch with Ellie, and we're leaving the classroom, and we're walking out of the hall into the hallway, and there's like a teacher standing in the middle of the hallway, like kind of chaperoning, and Peyton's catching up with me, and she's like, "Are you ready to go, Daddy?" And I'm like, "Peyton, you gotta stop saying that stuff when the kids aren't here, or like we're in public." Like that shit, because the teacher's face, dude, was bad funny. She was like eyes wide. Yeah, they call me. I mean, Peyton calls me dad in reference to the kids being there. It's like, "All right, Dad." Not exciting. Not excited yet. You left a gap on price here. That could be the end of us right here. You could. I'm just joking. I'm smiling too. I see myself in you. Oi, oi, oi. Give me the dump. Bro suffering from success. All right, there we go. IWM, new low on IWM. If anybody's short on that bad boy. We're working it. Twerking it. Wicking it. Lose the wicks. Come on. You got it, boss. Wee! Get down here. Fuck you. Little shit. Ah! It's going to be a grind down here. What is holding? What is here? There we go. Nice retest. I'll dive in, dude. Magic school bus style. Look at that. Miss Frizzle was kind of bad, though, right? Well, now you guys want to be quiet. Yeah, scalpers could be having a field day with these little pockets. I missed that on the fucking. Come on, just give it up. All right, that's an open price below the floor. Teasing me. Fucking stupid little wick. You fucking love that one, don't you? All right, if we keep building here and price says it, seller's got a job to do, they get to get the fucking job done. I mean, so far we got that candle below, so the ball's in their court. Drive it down. IWM new lows. Hell yeah. I'm gonna zoom out here. All right, we're nearing this fucking hourly candle here, guys. I cannot guarantee that we butter through this. This could be the day ending level here, so we need to flush through this. Obviously, it would help to see the other ETFs. What's SPY doing right now? Okay, that's making new lows here. Yeah, that's inside day though on the candle. Miss Frizzle was frizzling. Miss Frizzle was bad, man. What are you guys talking about? The hell are we doing? Why are we doing romantic music right now? What happened, playlist? Why are we in love right now? Oh shit. Please fucking please dump. Yeah. Now, if you want to reduce your risk, you can do that. But again, the gamble is what the gamble does. I want it bad, man. This is going to be a bitch. Excuse my language, but that right there, 605.11, that's going to be tough. We just need to send it. I got to know. Keep it. Fuck. All right. Come on. Nah. Retest candle. And then you got too much empty space up there. We need a retest here. Real quick, real fast, real nasty. I don't like that. Ah, that's going to go back up. All right. So those hourly candles responded, and the retest could take us all day to get this dump now. So we're gonna look back up above us at what we have to maintain. This box is mildly concerning because the empty space is all the way up here, and there's empty space up here and up here, so we can't get the ball rolling on the sell side. Watch the contracts, Potter. They give a better. I do look at the contract price, but I like the chart first and then contracts. I chart the contract prices typically not on contracts that expire that day though. All right, the only benefit to this is we're ripping fast, but if we rip too fast, just like the downside, that's going to happen, and that could send us all the way back up. And we're ripping fast enough. Everything's responding. That's going to keep us in range. So if you can find a better area to get in these shorts, we'll see what cost basis does. But it looks pretty well over this 607 area that we'll go and start moving higher. So it's 24-hour candles, man. Not bad, dude. Not bad. I trimmed a little bit, but not a lot. I already grabbed some calls just in case, though. Yeah, yeah. 613 calls. Is that what you said? No. Yeah, it's not looking good here. Yeah, you could definitely get a cheaper contracts now at this point. We need for this to drop again, 606.50, and then you'd have 606.14. That's likely where you'd retest, but right now you're trying to push sellers out as we speak. See that 607 right there? 607.71 would be the retest back up. Oh, dude, thanks for the gifts, man. Appreciate you. I'm locked in right now. Yeah, because this area, they're fighting right here at 607, dude. Which usually, if they put up too big of a fight and don't get it, then the bam, you'll see a fucking lightning fast candle up. That right there, that candle right there is showing me that if sellers are trying to step up here and drive price down, but a re-entry down, yeah, I am. I still have some. I just cut some contracts off. You know, the funny thing is I hardly ever get caught in these lower time frame areas. But I saw something earlier, made me feel like there was definitely going to be a reversal. I was obviously right, but I was looking at a loss of all of it. All right, second rejection here, multiple bounces off the floor. I mean, I fucking do it again, but we'll see. Hourly candles still bearish, bearish. 30-minute candles trying to flip. 15-minute candles still trying to flip, still at resistance at the wick. 5-minute candles still there at 607. And 3-minute, obviously, I mean, this might be the one time I'd like a failed punchback. I grabbed calls at this candle right here. that bounce right there, recovered the wicks back up here. I mean, you could already tell by how it was moving. So my stop is probably going to be here at 606.50. Really just doing it in spite of the puts that I am still holding. Literally right here at the 607.20, and that's where we'll see a big green or a decent green candle up to 607.50. But I mean, if sellers can keep the pressure, you know, and sink us down to this floor right here, come here, right there, and we have a good chance. We need to sink it though. That's not sinking it. That's holding it. That can't turn into a wick or can't flip green. That flips green, it's over with. Last week. Okay, you did close below the wicks. Mm-hmm. IWM, I mean, off of this floor here, you know, we could see a full fucking reversal, but damn, I'm still green on my puts. Might be news that has to do it for us because that's such a big fucking reversal there. Oh, this hourly candle is about to close right now. Bam, closed. 30-minute indecisive. 5-minute floor right here. No, back to the fucking floor. Why did you cover up your eyes typing? Can someone really get your password from your eyes? I was not this. I no, I can see under my hand. I'm not covering my eyes. I'm looking down at my phone and at my fingers. Oh boy, I haven't been in the hot seat like this in a minute. I have no idea. Yeah, they're sensationalizing. Someone said in LA it's 8. Are you in LA? No, not you. Fuck off. That's a second new high right here. I don't know if we're gonna get it, guys. See if this candle holds here on the floor. If it does, it's got empty space to go back up. Early floors are so fucking hard to break, man. Gotta fight for it here. And perfectly off that candle bottom here. We lose that and we have these wicks here. And if we can fucking lose these wicks, then we got the gap at 605. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna go put this on my living room TV. I'm gonna go do a lap. Maybe. God damn, I'm locked in. I am nothing but a. I'm always locked in, but I'm. This is Super Saiyan 3, dude. Just fucking flush it, you bastard. Damn, we need to listen to Madonna. You're in San Jose too? Nah, dude, they got like Safeways and shit, right? Systematic. Dude, my mom was one of the OG fucking coupon clippers. I don't know, do you guys remember that whole era of people who were like getting shit for free? Dude, this like, dude, my mom, we had I was brushing my teeth with like 5-year-old toothpaste after that was all said and done. Cause like we had fucking, our garage was filled to the brim with toilet paper, toothpaste, toothbrushes. I was like, whoa. Dude, they would get Sunday papers. Yeah, dude, you could get coupons so like go so hard with it that they would end up having to give you money back. Yeah. Yeah. Little world we call. We get blinkies popping. Dude, Stelio knows the deals, dude. Trust him. Guys, I don't like this. I don't think we're gonna, if you wanna hold the gambles, hold the gambles. I don't like this build right here. I'm watching on the 45 seconds, so we'll see, but sellers are still here and the hourly is still bearish, but I can see buyers trying to, this is them trying to, even when you see these channels, that's them trying to establish the control. Obviously, they got to stop the track. But yeah. Sentence, run a sentence. I'm locked in. Everything looks heavy right now. Yeah, it does. Oh yeah. But just scams and Robin. He is a Chad, dude. Nasty little world they call her home. They get blickies popping. For my partner, so they resort to scams and robbing. It's got to be one of the best songs of period. Yeah. I've just real quick, guys. I have bought a very small amount of 612, 613 calls on the queues, expecting that if price again pushes sellers out, that we would run to about 608. So I'm kind of like, again, I'm gonna be able to benefit off of IV if this does happen. Obviously, we've got two off the bottom now, and this top, and we're again. I told you guys I see buyers trying to establish a control. Sellers are stepping up everywhere they should, but all right, brother. Yeah, well, leave us to struggle alone. We're not scalping, dude. It's this isn't scalping. I promise that we're trying to accomplish something. It's just it's on a higher time frame. I mean, I got a great average. You know, I mean, the contracts still are subject to theta burn right now, but um, I mean, yeah, I want to break below the low of day at 605.50. There's a gap fill in 605, which is the most logical target here. But then there's obviously nothing but empty space. So 601. Yeah, so it's heavy. It's coming off the top. It rejected that 612 today. Right. So everything kind of just keeps lining up to the downside. It's just this lower time frame that I'm narrating right now because again, those candles haven't closed, so we don't have confirmation yet. Girl, you call now. You call. I mean, when do you guys ever catch me trading at like 12 o'clock? No, I'll never treat DJ Stelio like DJ. Where is DJ? I fucking hate that guy. No, I was just. Where are you, DJ? Nah, we've known DJ forever. We have a weird. We have a different relationship. You know. Okay, sellers are stepping up. I got a jam. Okay, I'm chicken. I'm out very green. Oh, I got a harassment and bullying ban. Oh yeah. Hey, they call me by surprise. Mm-hmm. What's up, brother? Oh man. So this is the tough part. I mean, you would need to see, you would probably want to use something like that, like 605, because you don't. We're at the floor. Uh, Yeah, I mean the floor right here is you're and I'm on the 1 minute, mind you, so you would have to have confirmation but I mean yeah, you could even you know what? You could again try right. This is just such a difficult area for to try to get in, you know what I mean? We were buying those puts up here. So it's like right down here, obviously, with all of this threatening us potentially to the upside. I've been kind of picking up a call or two here. You would want to see sellers in control of something, and right now they're stuck. So, but yeah, I mean, again, maybe you could scale into something like that when you start losing these levels, and then ultimately it is this floor here. Yeah, where's it? Yeah, I mean, you can see this on the 1 minute, dude. Price explodes off of that, and that's what we're being threatened right now is with a price explosion up to 608. In fact, if you could watch it right now, folks, it is accumulating. Don't trip, baby. Meet me at the baby. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing, Chad. All right, Unity, right? That's three off the top, and then you can see there's points of contact here. I think you're bouncing now, so let's do a little bit of lower time frame doctoring, or those wicks clearly seem to be the problem here, and then the candle close is the real culprit, and then the 2030. See a little sneaky level. Yeah, so and well, I mean, this might be your man, sellers are not giving up, dude. This is a shit bounce for them, for buyers, right? A lot different than that one. So something's got to happen for them soon. Mm, 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 mm. Damn! I just looked away for 2 seconds. Now it might be your little bounce back up, fill the empty space a little bit. Or are you going to drive down lower through that little box that we just talked about? Cost basis, cost basising. Some of your charts just get messy. This espresso is hitting though today. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm running on beans right now. Yeah, this has been one of the longest trades for sure. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 box. So this is where they got to step up. Fire. Fire. No, I'm not. I don't. I mean, I'm with again. I'm still. I've got the gamble to the downside. The 600s. I've been picking up like 612, oh shit, 613s. For what could be an explosive move because of the lack resistance all the way back up to 608.90 um, to squeeze sellers out. When that happens, right, we could actually again, pop up here. If it's the full channel, like up there, then, the empty space gets filled. So I still have the puts. I'm grabbing far out of the money calls, right? Couple on this side. And again, if what, if what I'm looking to accomplish happens, right? Even if we get 605, right? We're still going to get paid. So if I get 600 or 601, I'm going to make a fucking bag, right? So me playing the opposite side, and again, it's a gamble. That's the explosive move that I was just narrating. Now let's see if it fires through that 606.85. Do you want to reposition on your puts if this breaks? That's why I said Golf Man's such a goofy level, and when you fall fast like that, you rip fast. If you fall fast and you don't break something, if you rip fast and grab something, right, you can keep going. You have permission. You said, am I still not holding Tesla? No, I'm not holding the puts, man. I actually made a bag on the upside today. Yeah, the 414s that we grabbed, yeah, went in the money. It was delicious. All right, so this is where they got to step up, right? And just like I mentioned to the downside, let's go ahead and clean this sucker up. All right. Ah, don't worry, I still see it in my mind. Exactly. I was just gonna fucking say, this shit's nuts. Oh my god. Now, again, we did invalidate what I can see is a box, right? Totally see that. I think it was that overhead 607 level here that just wouldn't let you pass. And maybe that's my mistake for not. But anyway, um, so that previous cost basis, you know, if we're bouncing here, is going to be what hopefully gets us up and to that mark. Not hopefully, but would pop us up to 607.60. So, and like I just said, 3 on the downside. And that if that's buyer's plan, remember this is like cost basis, then they better perform here, or yeah, we could see that downside move that we're looking for. I can't believe I'm fucking doing this right now, but this is nothing. Or nuts, excuse me. I can hardly talk. I've been yapping for 4 hours straight. Oh, I think I only breathed like 3 times. No, I was kidding. Hey P, can you I need aid. Gondor calls for aid. Hey, I'm a nerd. Oops. Let it slip. I'll put all the soundboards together and then give it a. I'm I'm sure somebody in here could get that done. That would be, dude. That would be nuts if it used the actual soundboards in there too. That'd be crazy. All right, this is where we find out, guys. I hope. I need resolution because I've obviously invested here. What the hell is happening? Look what you heard. Hardly blinked? Yeah, I have hardly blinked. I've caught myself, my eyes are getting mad dry. Wanna play with my name? Would you heat this up for me? You have to take it out of the wrapper. Just put it on a paper plate for like a minute. Dump some salsa on it. Peyton, if you knew what I was doing right now, if you only knew how brave I am. We're fighting for our fucking lives right now. I climbed out of the gritty abyss. Ugh, these levels are disgusting though. Slip through the cracks. No, I slip back. Please kick infinite reps. Yeah, you must have. Right here. Thank you, baby. I'm not gonna eat it on camera. No. Get off TikTok live before I eat this burrito. Shut the fuck up. Jesus, dude. Fighting for my life. It is hot. It's a hot burrito. They look beautiful. Yeah. I like that color a lot. Ladies want to see the nails? Nah, is there any hand freaks in here? Ivy ban anybody who's a weirdo. Here, if you're ladies, I gotta go. That shit's crazy, dude. Toenails. All right, get them out of here. Get them out of here. No shit. Oh no, you might see me, or she might see me. St. Patty's Day.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're blooming. All right, climbed out of those. See what I mean? I mean, this could create this could, if we rip fast enough, and if you're repositioning yourself or whatever, if we can bust through this cost or 50% mark and make empty space, it's not a bad thing, because then we could look at the same thing to the downside now that we've exhausted that hourly floor for the fifth or fourth time. So no, but this is exactly what I was just talking about an explosive move, and here comes a tap. Burrito. Best believe I'm fucking hitting this shit right now. There's a lot of empty space in it. I see this as a resistance. I just kind of spotted it. But well, if you get the downside, that would be 250, 249. 249, it's only like 249.80, so not a lot. Uh, yeah, that's a little bit different. 247.60 would be a target to the downside. Yeah, 247.80. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I kind of missed this, but this is obviously on the 45-second and 1 minute, a small resistance to break here to get to that top. Come on, let's go. See what I mean? So I don't know if anybody in here is scalping or trading this on a lower time frame to obviously circumvent if you're still holding any of the gambles, which is wild, but if you're yeah, we just need a break over this 608 and then empty space here, 608. Song's gonna get me banned, probably. It's all lining up. Got out today with some wee paper cut. Yeah, man, if you I mean, again, we gambled. Some people were actually able to kind of slap some profits out of that one. I'm playing this. I just played this motherfucker to the upside. I also was, like I said earlier, accumulating some of those cheap out of the money calls, which is when we break into this empty space and over 608 psychological that we'll start to see a volume push into those. You gotta beat the ass. Hotter boxing. Yeah. Some more gifts. Watch out. about to flush through this shit before I can even do it. So a little range. Obviously, if it loses this floor here, that empty space retest incoming. Like that. This is fucking wild. Does this invalidate the downward move? No, it doesn't. None of what I mean. Again, yeah, even the way you're falling right now, could still give us that 608 retest. But no, this bounce and the volume that you just pulled off of this floor has to amount to something, right? So this is a position that, again, we need to see buyers step up. And actually, right here, let me get rid of all of this shit. Yep. And he just basically rejected the same little range. This is your downside trigger, right? Essentially. Now that we're zooming out a little bit. It is hugging right here for sure. So, but if it does pop, it will be this level right across the board and the end of the empty space. And that'll be perceived by a lot of folks as a potential or a fake out because they won't see that. Nap time? Yeah, right. Burrito time? Fuck. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I know you can't see me eating it. I'm not stupid. See that? Can't scare me. Come on. That should squeeze them right the fuck out. That IWM reversal is probably pretty delicious. I didn't play that. You're going to make me come down here. Same wall, 60816. McDonald's bites? That's crazy. It's fucking dog water. It's not. No, it's not. Uh, I think you might end up breaking this because you don't have an equal floor here. So if you lay down underneath this, then I would assume 607 gets touched. And then depending on if we fall quickly, then that would set us up for that pop up to 608. And because I'm gambling, guys, what? I was gonna say I'm buying a few fucking 601 600s now that they're cheaper. Please, I don't do this shit all the time, hardly ever at all, and so this should not be an excuse for anybody to blow their account. I've allotted a certain amount of risks to doing what I'm doing right now because I can afford it, and I made a little bit of money today. So the only the only thing getting bruised is my ego. What's up? Oh, for your father-in-law, anything. Me and him go way back, dude. I don't know if you know that. Ask him about it. I don't know where the hell I got that big box from. Hmm. So, I mean, from what I can tell here, and I think that's why I had that big empty space there. So if this right now seems like that 50% mark of this massive empty space, which is just called your imbalance. Because of the first green candle, right, being that $1.47 mark, you can see price has been refusing that. At the same time, price has been holding that 133 pretty adamantly. So there's pressure in there, and it's likely going to pop. And that's where I'll go down here to the lower time frame and kind of map out how that pop, or some context clues, I guess, if you will. So you got, ooh, so you'd be looking for 144.50 to possibly start a move up. Again, not a guaranteed. Okay, so you got empty space in that candle on the 4 hour. So I would be looking about at 165. It's 146 on the 4 hour. That's a Potter box. So you're triggered to the upside for at least that retest, and I can't promise anything more. Would be the 146.70, I guess, if you're looking at it that way, mark to the upside. Now, kind of like down here, right, where you get that 123, if you don't see that again, by the way, that's 2 cycles here. I think 134, right, is where price would likely try to go make a new low. And typically when that second high is broken, you can start looking for the floor. So I would say 128 is your trigger down. Do I trade on the 1 hour, the 4 hour? Well, right now, a little bit of an anomaly here because yeah, I don't. It's not my thing to be trading on these lower time frames, but I've decided to gamble on a certain position, which again, I don't usually do. I try not to make that a habit. Um, but earlier when we were pumping up in here, I grabbed $600 puts. Those have moved, or did move, all the way down to the floor. But we could already tell because of this hourly bottom here that price was going to have a tough time. And so in order for us to, or well, finishing that statement, I'm doing the same thing. I'm buying a little bit of the $600 puts, and probably I'm gonna, if we pop here, which I'm still holding some calls. Again, I'm gambling. Up at the 608.90, I grabbed those calls down here as we were accumulating, because again, I could see the 1, 2, 3 off the floor. And I just want to repeat, I don't do this very often, but with the climate that we're in and the queues set up and the everything all adds up, right? We're up at the highs with heavy accumulation and empty space underneath us, which, a lot of the times can lead to upside, but you have stonkly, what the fuck? Hey, maybe that should be the word that I use. You rejected that 16, 612.50 level directly overhead. Again, and so again, looking at the empty space underneath us, like that, if we lose that floor, which is the gamble that I'm taking, I could see a move down into this empty space and maybe more. So it's a little theory that I have, and I'm exploring the notion. Afroman is getting sued by our sheriff's department because he made a music about the raid on his home. Dude, he's got lawsuits for days, man. We're from the same city, me and him. Me and Afroman. Palmdale. Any stocks on the ticker? I mean, um, you guys are gonna think I'm nuts. Uh, I have it in my mind that it could be if the market. Okay, so let me pass you a theory. All right, and maybe I shouldn't, but if my hypothesis that price possibly goes up, hits that 608, maybe chops up a little bit, and because we're leaving these pockets here, and this is off of the hourly, and this maybe happens tomorrow, but if that happens, right, and I'm right about my theory here, um, on the hourly, right, that the floor could potentially break. At some point we got to start looking at the upside. But if that's what I see, then price moves down, probably hits 601. That's going to be a heavy weight on Tesla. So, and could also have much larger implications on the 24-hour, right? Because if we dump down to my target, damn, that 599 level is looking sweet. Um, so anyway, hopefully that explains why. And I think the 24-hour, as per usual, gives you a clear picture, right? All this shit that we're doing right now, and it's like the top of the previous day's candle, the close, is what we're holding. And that's what yeah, that's what likely would give us that downside move that I'm so obsessed with. If price can do a little bit more, right? Then maybe. What up, Chief Goy? Oh my god. Iran says oil will reach $200 a barrel. Sheesh. This is all institutional. They are leading price. Complete control. These are also triggers, right, to the downside that we're building. I would rather this one. QQQ gonna rebound here? Not on my watch. No, just kidding. I think we have a 608.92 target to the upside that could lead to, I mean, again, we're up at the highs here. But I also just think it's sussy that we keep going up to this same level and rejecting. And then yesterday we got pulled back underneath. Today, Q's is one of the only ETFs that didn't lose the previous day's low. So I need an energy drink. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little, that burrito just, hit. Anybody in here is getting DM'd by anybody with my account name, I am not DMing you right now or adding you or friend requesting you. So just make sure you waste those people's time if you care to do so. There's that overhead. I might be late, man. Might be late. Yeah. Music is making me sleepy. That's all right, guys. Take a deep breath and unwind. I'm sorry. Damn, my retest level. Me, me, me. We need some push-up music. Dude, I think I've gone through my whole damn playlist this morning. I have to start listening to Spotify. So if you guys are like the music in the Discord, you might have to do that thing where you join my Spotify play. I don't know. Got a few people doing that. Bobby did that to me one time. I was listening to music and it's like showed somebody in like a listening party or something. I'll have to look that one up here. You're exhausting a whole lot of energy to do this. You might not have what it takes. That's the level. It's your wedding song. When Peyton's mad at me, she listens to a lot of Sabrina Carpenter. I know I'm in trouble. Dang. Hey. Language. Language. Golf man. Shane. Say sorry to the kids. Said you, not your grandma. It's all right. I think Golfman actually dated Sabrina Carpenter, so there's some feelings there. Don't worry about it. Potter, did that burrito have edibles in it? Why? I've been here the whole time. Oh damn. Nah. My Benjamin Netanyahu went to the bunker. He's gone. I'm I'm no longer a you slurper. Do I actually see puts? Do I see puts? I mean, I see them, but depends on how we get up here, dude. Yes, I do see vulnerabilities to the downside. I do want to see how price reacts to the levels that I've placed above us. Wee wee. And depending on how that goes, if we go boing, 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 like that, and we get up to 608.93, we have signals to the downside like that. You see that? God damn. Sometimes I'm pretty wicked with it. I gotta trim some of that scalp off right there, boy. Okay. Okay. Wild. What's IWM doing here? Trying to flip the script. Yo, IWM though, that's fucking nuts. That's nuts. That's oh, you know what? Somebody, you know what? I guarantee you right now on IWM, here's what I pinky promise you that somebody right now on this earth is drawing one of these. It's a megaphone. I swear to God, somebody out there is drawing a megaphone. I can feel it. I can feel the spiritual pressure coming off. Hey, 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 hey. Is that you? Was that your spiritual energy? Sideways pyramid. A reverse blue triangle. It sounds like a medical disease. Oh shit. Uh oof. That's wild looking little range right there. What the hell did you even bounce off of? What time frame are you on? That's interesting, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a tough setup there to navigate, dude. It's really like I see that. Yeah, it's definitely. I mean, it has cleaner boxes on the top, but yeah, I don't know, man. That's definitely needs to almost probably just lower time frame setups. Might be the only way to guide this one. That's probably the cleanest right there. Floor, at least with that floor. Empty space. It shook. Plus. Fair value. Is it really fair? Is anything in life fair? Clearly, it's not. I know, I know. So did I. I mean, I did it. I fucking. I mean, not too long after I grabbed him, the dump began, and everything that we thought was, I did say it's recorded. I said I can't guarantee that we make a new low below these hourly candles. And at this point now, with where the candles at, mm, yeah, I can't really. Again, I can't call for a continuation until we see something like this broken. But I can lower time frame continuation. But that's a tough candle. That's going to be period end of story. Just a tough candle to reverse on. It's still the 610 area though. 609, 610 area. That's been the main coup de grace. But I'll do that 100 times more again if I saw that same setup. You know, because I'm going to try to get the short before the breakdown happens, which I did. And then I played the bounce, and then blah, 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 blah. Man, they are forcing this thing up. That Hims is on fire? Oh, wow. Yeah. There's a overhead wicks right at 2740. I gotta take a break here in a second, though. I gotta look at something. Just set my alerts. Reminds me of the time in the Shire. Yeah, it's the Shire ass music right here. It's the Gorillas, man. See? Leave me alone, dude. Oh, that is exhausting. It just feels so suspicious, dude. Four weaves looking good off that retest. No, I don't have anything long term. I do. I've grabbed a couple more 600s. You know, I'm still got a little bit left to gamble in the gamble budget from today, but what's up, dude? Mm, IBKR? RBRK. That's good. Tomorrow, how does it move on earnings? Oh, damn. Yeah. Depending on how the contracts cost, yeah, it's got a decent target of 64.88. Um, maybe at the 66.80 area. And then downside, you have this first 45.28, but you know, you could see 41.30 if something got nasty. Well, war's already kicked off, but if something, I mean, this is sketchy. If this candle on the weekly doesn't make a new high, you know what I mean? It's, and it feels like all the upside right now is artificial. You know what I mean? All right, guys. I need a quick breather. I'm gonna just watch. I'm just scooping up a few more here and there, but other than that, just you know, again, hopefully you stayed within your risk today, because if not, you probably got stung all the way down. I mean, this could be where you see a reversal to go test that, or I mean, if you can lose this low, you don't have any equal highs here. Let's see, higher time frame should tell me though. I'm gonna say 406. Yeah, I mean, again, I think that that reversal would come off of me being correct on the cues personally. Damn, it's a nice little rejection. We just got trapped underneath the box again. I swear to God, if this starts moving right now, I'm gonna lose it. All right, TikTok, YouTube. I'll see you guys a little bit. Fucking 5 hour stream, dude.